And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Champagny. Back to Fox. Now here's Castle. He's guarded by Castle. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Takes a three. And MP with the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to MP. Can't get it to fall. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 6.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Pass to Fox. Launches it. Rebounded by Castle. On offense, here are the Spurs. 4-point game. A deep three from MP. Off target from three-point range. Can't get it to drop. This one for three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 9.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And they get it. And MP throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's MP from outside. Rebound San Antonio. The three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Spurs lead by 5. And here's MP from outside. Oh, another miss by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Basket counts.
Over the course of his career, being able to consistently score on the inside will pay off big for MP.
And here's MP from outside. San Antonio again missing. The drive by MP. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
He buries it from 3.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Spurs trail by 4. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 10 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, you see MP getting bolder and bolder, learning there's no limit to his three-point shooting range.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And the Spurs with possession here. The Spurs making their last shot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the take. Rebound San Antonio. Here we go. And here's MP from outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And we are in the era of the transition three, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
MP with it. Castle covering. Down low. Oh, deflected. Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Up top, Castle. Over Castle. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs up 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
MP no good. Spurs lead by 7. From deep, MP. MP buries the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Stolen by MP. Fires from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio with the ball. Back to MP. MP hammers it down.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
MP, that one's good.
I love the mindset there from MP. Coming
Out of this world, MP.
Oh, man, MP, that was nasty.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And MP throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Jacks up a 3. MP shot is off. Spurs lead by 13. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's MP with a 3. MP's got 39.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
Oh, MP with a block. Now here's MP. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Misses the 3. The drive by MP. Rebounded by Champagny. Here's the break. And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 45 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
A nice shot by MP.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Castle outside. Pass to Fox. Here's Champagny. To the paint. Rebounded by Champagny. From deep, MP. No good. MP getting it done for San Antonio. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Spurs with possession here from the arc. Unable to get that one. MP scanning the floor. No good from outside. Here's San Antonio now. From deep, MP sinks it from distance. MP's got 57 points.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
And here's MP from outside. The drive by MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Second half getting started. About a minute played. MP no good. MP with it. Fox picks him up. MP shot is off.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Knocked loose. It's stolen by MP. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 60.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
On offense, here are the Spurs. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The three is up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here's MP from outside. On the wing, MP. Give him 35. And MP throws it down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
MP way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Pass to Fox. On the wing, Fox. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
And it's the Spurs ball. They set the screen. From deep, MP. And it's MP with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Castle outside. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
For 3. MP no good. MP inside. Count that one. MP's got 43 points.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
From deep, MP. Counted from distance.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Misses from close range. San Antonio with the ball. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Connects from downtown. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 46.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, a huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fox outside. Inside. And MP throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And here's MP from outside. And it's San Antonio's ball. With his first shot attempt. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
There's a screen. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's the three. Rebound San Antonio. Shot from the low post is good. MP's got 53 points.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
And here's MP from outside. That shot is off. Spurs trail by 18. Pass to Champagny. The three. The shot, no good. And it's the Spurs ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. MP outside. He launches. Oh, it's off.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. MP fires. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
MP left side. Castle for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 19. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Castle on the wing. Pass to Fox. MP left side. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? MP with it. From deep. The rebound by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
MP can't get the 3. Spurs trail by 17. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's San Antonio's ball. There's 47 seconds left in the game. MP. The 3 is off. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And so it's San Antonio with it. The lead is 15. Off on the layup. And here are the Spurs now. MP. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Denver Nuggets. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Releases. A nice shot. By MP.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
Outside Murray. Back to MP. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. On the wing, MP. Nails it from 3. MP's got 5 points.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Up top, Gordon.
Stay on here.
Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Counted from distance.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. Jokic in the post. MP up top. Left side Murray. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the basket by MP.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
And here's MP from outside. Gordon pulls it in. Pass to Murray. MP left side. Outside Hardaway. Back to MP. And here's Gordon from the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
From deep, MP. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And he can't hit the second.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
And so MP will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
MP, that one's good.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Outside Hardaway. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hardaway's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
From deep three-point land. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Now that's some serious range from MP.
And MP throws it down.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing it off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. So he can't get either to fall. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. MP shot is good.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
MP no good. Thunder leading by 17. From deep, MP. Gordon pulls it in. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Pass to Jokic. The three. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
MP getting it done for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
That one's good for two.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 44.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. Boy, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line. Only making one free throw. And he sinks the second. Now here's MP. He's got 44. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the Thunder, another three. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. MP inside. The Thunder pull it in. From deep, MP hits a three-pointer. MP's got 50 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
A foul called on MP. That's his fifth foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. He's only made 2 free throws, not shooting well from the line. And he's good on the second. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. From deep, MP. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. MP shot is good. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
He drops it from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The drive by MP. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's MP. The rebound by MP. And it's the Nuggets ball. Gordon outside. Back to MP. Out to Gordon. From the arc. Oh, another miss by MP.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP shot is good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. A minute 35 left in the first half. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. He's got 6. Pass to Hardaway. Back to MP. Driving to the basket to halt the run. Can't get the layup. On offense, here are the Thunder. MP no good. MP right side. Hartenstein pulls it in. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
And the basket by MP.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Murray, no good. From deep, MP. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
They're just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that one's good. MP's got 21.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Just 4 seconds left in the second period. Up in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Screen by Gordon. The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
MP shot is good.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Driving inside. Shakes him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense, and this time it leads to a foul.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And the Thunder in possession here. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here's MP. 24 points for him. Outside Hardaway. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's MP. Covered by MP. MP, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he converts the layup. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Wallace outside. Jackson the screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Sharp, no good. As Shaedon Sharpe continues to develop, he's proven that he's more than just a high flyer, Grant.
Yeah, we've seen the vicious dunks, but he's also got a pretty good touch as well. The upside potential for him is sky high.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Brown, no good.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Sharpe. Drives to the hoop. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Leonard. Again, Philadelphia.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Bridges. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Now here's Brown. And again, Toronto, no good. Leonard with the ball. Now Sharpe defending. Leonard can't get it to go.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Sixers lead by 10. Washington outside. Here's Wallace. The Sixers with another miss. Jackson outside. Sinks the tray. Jackson's got 9.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. A minute 39 left to play in the first. Pass to Grimes. Here's Simmons. Got it.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Take it away. Here's Simmons. Rebound Toronto.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Pass to Hayes. Rebound by Stewart. Philadelphia leading by 13. And that one's good. Simmons.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Williamson. And he can't jam it through. Simmons with it. Jackson in his pocket. Three-pointer Stewart. And the three-pointer goes.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Now Williamson. And again, unable to change momentum here.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
It's Simmons with the drive. And it's Simmons with the jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Philadelphia. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to...
That's man right there.
Wow!
And this guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
On the attack, Simmons. Oh, clanks the dunk. And here's Brown for three. They get it back. Here's Collins. And finally, they hit one.
Well, John Collins has proven over the course of his career to be a consistent rebounder. You have got to box this guy out.
Here's Grimes. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Nice D from Brown.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort. I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from three right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys?
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The three from Washington. Collins with the rebound. Pass to Sharp. And here's Bridges. Puts up a three. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Leonard with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. Shot from the wing. The putback. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Leonard left side. Shoots over Brown. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 5.
Now, the mid-range, absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up. Well, this guy knows how to put on a show. Put Miles Bridges in the dunk contest. Did you see that?
Williams misses. Raptors trail by 19. Toppin outside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. changes for Toronto. Philadelphia leading by 17. Leonard looking around. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Oh, okay then.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Leonard up top. 7 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Jackson. Washington outside. Leonard for 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
The 3 ball. The rebound by Jackson.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Washington right side. Leonard on the wing. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
He's off on that one.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Wallace. They get the rebound. Pass to Leonard. Jackson on the wing. 3-pointer. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. It's Jackson, high post. No points so far.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Toronto shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Toronto, Jackson. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Oh, that's a great block. Jackson protecting the house. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson with it. Checked by Washington. And here's Williamson. Leonard pulls down the board. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jackson's got 11 points.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. Philadelphia on top. Just dominating this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Toronto calls time here. Here's Sharp. No points yet. Takes it inside. The rebound by Stewart. Right side, Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
It's Simmons with the drive. And it's Simmons with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And there's a call on Quentin Grimes. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And stolen by Simmons.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Brian, back to you.
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the...
Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Bridges down low.
Oh! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And here's Brown for three. The rebound by Stewart. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Following this game, they hit the road and challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Sharp. Into the lane. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Brown. Stewart, right side. From outside the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
To the right side. Here's Collins. The shot won't fall. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Williamson. No good. Unable to win this run. The three from Washington. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
They swipe it. Leonard for three. Rebound Toronto. Oh, they pick off the pass. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer. Leonard's got 15.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And stolen by Jackson. Williams with it. Hayes picks him up.
Toronto foul. Jackson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
59 seconds left in the third. It's stolen away.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Leonard outside. Nice move. Again, Philadelphia.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Sims can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he makes the first.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Here's Sims, and he drives in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Leonard. Basket's good. Leonard's got 24 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's
26.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now a timeout called by Toronto. Here's Wallace. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from three. Leonard's got 27.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only one before that.
Williams grabs the board. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
There's Jackson with the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Leonard on the wing. Off target on the 15-footer. Goes back up. Yes, on the jumper. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Can't cash it in from close range. Shoots from 12. Wallace outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's stolen by Washington. Leonard for three. Philadelphia with another miss. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Miles Bridges up in the air above the rim. That is a show. Look out below.
Leonard left side. And the jumper falls for him. Leonard's got 35 in the game.
This guy has absolutely owned the
Oh!
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Leonard for three. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 38 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Another three for Philadelphia.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Leonard's got 49 in the game.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Jackson outside. Back to Leonard. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. It's stolen by Washington. Leonard outside. Again, the Sixers score.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
And the basket by Brown.
Assisted by.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it's let its guard down.
Count the basket.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Well, this might not have Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sideline. And the Jazz start out with the ball. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Collins. The rebound. Down by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Launches a three, and he buries his first look. Corralling rebounds. These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Here's Collins. The layup misses. On offense, here's Utah. Hart from long range. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, you see teams concede the three to Josh Hart at times. This guy's growing more and more confident.
And here's Sharp. Nice move. And he drives in. The rebound by Bridges. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Cunningham with the ball. Now Sharp defending. On target from range. Cunningham's got 5.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here's Collins. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
And here's Cunningham outside. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Bridges, following the bucket by Utah. And the Raptors miss again.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's Sharp with the drive. No good there. Jazz leading by 10. Smith. And again, it's Utah.
I just love the ball movement.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there, the Raptors.
No one is stopping that.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
And Cunningham throws it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Raptors trail by 12. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Take it away! Nembhard for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Jackson for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Jackson, 3 points.
Johnson on the wing. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 5 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Utah, now holding a 12-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Raptors trail by 12. Here comes Zion. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
From the high post. Up top, Smith. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Cunningham with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Ooh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Williamson penetrating. Smith with the rebound. Jazz leading by 13. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Rebound, Toronto. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Hey, Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The rebound by Nembhard.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Brown in the high post. No points yet. Jazz leading by 15. Here's Johnson, and he lays it up and in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Utah grabs the miss. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The three, Smith fires in the triple. Smith's got his third bucket of the night.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
On offense, here's Utah. This run now up to 13-2. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharpe. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Smith. Now here's the Kongwu. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And some changes here for the Raptors. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Whoa! And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. On offense, here come the Raptors. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
A different look for Utah. Nembhard for 3. The rebound by Sims. Here's Connaughton. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Back to Nembhard. It could go, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Keldon Johnson. He's been the story for the Jazz. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Raptors trail by 20. Pass to Brown. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Bridges. Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And the jam by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Three-pointer, Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Bridges has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The shot's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's... Oh, big big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Just 5 on the clock. Utah moving the ball around. Johnson for 3. And another miss by Utah. Raptors trail by 15. Brown knifing inside. Rebounded by Johnson. He takes it in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Toronto. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Williamson. Toronto the rebound. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Guys?
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Cunningham. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
You know, when he gets inside, K does a great job of using his plus size as a guard. Just forces the defenders to foul.
Here's Sharp. And he throws it down with one hand.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Nembhard for 3. Outside Johnson. Pass to Sanders. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Keldon Johnson.
Good on the second one. Raptors trail by 17. Pass to Collins. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Now Nembhard. Yet to see a basket. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Substitution on the court.
Nifty move. What a terrific move that is. And the Jazz lead by 19.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Mobo. Here's Sanders. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Back to Johnson. Fires for 3. The rebound by Sims. And there's the lob. There's the 3. And Nembhard is good for 3. Nembhard's got 5 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
35.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up to the Jazz. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharpe. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Out to Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Bridges has got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Here's Sharpe. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
As Shaedon Sharpe continues to develop, he's proven that he's more than just a high flyer, Grant.
Yeah, we've seen the vicious dunks, but he's also got a pretty good touch as well. The upside potential for him is sky high.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Cunningham. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
They get the rebound. Count the basket.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Sharpe. Rebound, Utah. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 12-3 run.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And the jam by Brown.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Outside Hart. For 3, Bridges. The offensive rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharpe. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Nembhard for 3. The Jazz again can't hit.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Doubled by Jackson. Outside Johnson. Sanders. Pass to Mobo. Utah moving the ball around. And Johnson is good for 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Sanders with a rebound. And so it's Utah with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
21.
And he makes it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Mobo. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Martin. Utah with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Jazz.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
Oh, that's something else,
just
man!
Beautiful. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh! And it's rejected. Jackson for 3. Sharp grabs a miss. Nimhard outside. 3-pointer, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, second team.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Raptors, Zion Williamson.
And the second free throw is good. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
We're in the city of Toronto, the home of the Raptors, where we will be broadcasting today's action live. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Adley LaForce reporting from the sideline. Looking at Toronto, they want to turn it around after the loss. And, unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
Now, here's Sean. Here's Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And now, Adley LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you guys.
All right, Adley, we thank you for that.
Karl Anthony.
Count it.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown.
Back to Bryant. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And here's the fast break. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Yeah, great anticipation from Brown to grab the steal and ignite the break.
The offensive rebound. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. Shoots over Toppin. Pass to Carter. Goes up with it again. Good as the jump shot falls.
And we know Carter Jr. has put work into his jumper. There you see the results on display.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Carter with the screen. To the middle. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Collins. No good with the layup. It's hauled in by Brown. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Brown, no good. New Orleans with the ball. For 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the 4 so far. 3-pointer. And it's Sharp missing.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Toronto trailer. And he drives in. Oh, and he jams it right over Wendell Carter. Wow.
this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever, able to do things most others can't.
Fires at the elbow. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's Jackson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Raptors lead by 1. We'll be back shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
A putback. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That one misses. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move, going from good to great. It's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. No good on that one. And it's Harris with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Allen, that's good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
Outside Jackson. Latre. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in that first quarter. Didn't shoot it well, but didn't let that discourage them. And now they're showing what they can do offensively.
Harris outside. Black with it. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Wow, what a strong finish by Black. Sticking with it through the contact.
And the Raptors with some changes. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Raptors trailed by 5. Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Well, you know, Anthony Black really shows you the growth a player can make in the NBA. As his team has leaned on him, he's been more productive, more impactful.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Second shot opportunity. Toronto grabs the miss. .143 left in the first half of the game. Intercepted. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
And what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Pretty easy to be the teammate of Tobias Harris. You can count on double digits from him most nights, and he doesn't need a ton of the ball to get that.
Now Black out to Harris. Takes the 3. That one, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's ready to talk things through with them. And over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back to you, Kevin.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Allen's shot is off. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Harris.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
A nice shot by Black. Black's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
Well, yeah, you can tell Black is very comfortable finishing right under the rim. Has such good hops. Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
New Orleans moving it around.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
And Stan, the NBA equivalent of a human wrecking ball, that is Zion Williamson. When he's on the floor, then.
Well, absolutely. The only problem that Zion Williamson has really had in this league is staying healthy. He is virtually unstoppable going to the basket and an extremely underrated passer who creates a lot of great shots for himself and his teammates.
How many times have we seen a possession like
that? It's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
And Towns gets it to go.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
Inside, and the layup is good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Good on the three-point shot. Bryant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And there's a whistle. Goes on Shaden Sharp. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pelicans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And the Raptors call time here. Teams changing it up here. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Going inside. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, Sharp's primary focus is scoring. But if a guy is totally open, he'll make the right pass.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion. A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And it's Carter missing. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Carter missing. A difficult situation for Toronto. Outside Jackson. Fires for three. Jackson can't get that one to fall. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Banked in off the glass. He's got 11.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. And, guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans on top, running away with it. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Toronto calls timeout. Here's Black. To the inside. Here's Allen. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Here's Martin. They get the rebound. Outside Jackson. And the Raptors miss again.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Allen, that's good.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Rise to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. He can't get that one to fall. So it's the Pelicans now. Fires from 18. Stolen by Jackson. Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Allen. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter.
For him, it's been a tale of two halves. He's starting to make an impact now. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Hangs in mid. converts on the double clutch layup.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Black, no good. Toronto with the ball. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
1:53 left in the game. McClung. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for New Orleans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of two that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And then Toppin with the jam.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Towns for three. Hits it from three-point range.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here he goes. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Fires for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line. With a chance for three.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that
Maybe. And he nails the third. And it's the Spurs ball. From past the arc, and it's MP with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Yep, it counts.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
And a wide open look for MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Champagny. MP inside. And MP throws it down.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
The three from MP.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bucket number three. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Champagny. Back to Castle. The three from MP. Drops in the tray. MP's got 6.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
MP with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. Lets it go from deep. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fox with the steal. There's the 3. And it's King with the rebound. Here's San Antonio. Trailing by 5. San Antonio again missing. And MP throws it down.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
There's a good screen. Pass to King. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Good on the 3-point shot. 12 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Castle, no one around him. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
And here's MP for three. And the Spurs another three.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Good on the shot.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Vassell. And here's MP for three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And he's good on the second. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The three. MP again from deep. MP's got 21 in the game.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And that one drops for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's MP for three. The Spurs with the lead. To the paint. Pass to Champagny. The three. A rebound by the Spurs. The three from MP. It's good from long range. 24 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's MP making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
The wide open look here for Fox. Off target from outside. Spurs leading by 5. For the three. And the Spurs another 3.
Not everybody's favorite shot, but for MP, he makes quick work of that corner 3.
And stolen by MP. And here's the break. He's feeling it. MP attacking the open floor.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
King, that's good.
Nice work by MP. He gets to a spot and cashes in.
Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Pass to Champagny. Floats it up for MP. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here is King. Misses the 3. MP inside. That shot, no good. Spurs leading by 9. Left block shot on the way. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. On defense, San Antonio. King, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
No good on that one.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
MP drills the three.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
Spurs trail by 14. Pass to Champagnie. MP deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. And he can't jam it through. Here's King. And the dunk by MP.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Champagnie. Spurs leading by 16. On the wing, MP. Got that bucket in no time at all. Kings got 45 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
MP outside. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
King outside. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 48.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And MP throws it down.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Shoots over Fox. Offline from the top of the key. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's an 18-point game. A pass to Fox. No good on the triple. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So it's the Spurs now. Now, here's MP. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. King outside. And he's good on the three ball. MP's got 54 points.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Back to MP. Lets it fly. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
Kick out to King. And the three off target. A challenging stretch for San Antonio here. The drive by MP. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. He's got 7.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
A 3 from MP. Nailed from three-point land.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Goodness. MP going deep in the bag with that one.
And here's MP for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
On the wing, MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. 9 feet out. MP, no good. Vassell with it. Now defended by MP. Fox with the steal. MP inside. Nice defense by Vassell. Count it. 62 points for MP.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
MP's shot is good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's MP. The rebound by Champagny. And MP throws it down.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
The three from MP. Rebound San Antonio.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The three from MP. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Spurs trail by 20. MP outside. They set the screen. Takes it inside. And MP throws it down hard.
Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
The three from MP. Connects from three-point range. And the Spurs lead by 21.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
With the floater. And again, MP. MP's got 14 points now in the second half.
Love the way MP goes for the floater here. I mean, that's a good decision on his part.
Pass to Castle. And the dunk by MP.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. King outside. Shoots the three. The shot, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 18. MP left side. Rebounded by Castle. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Oh, power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
The drive by MP. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's the break. Beyond the arc. King's shot is off. And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Oh, he misses the dunk. Right wing. The tray. Offensive rebound. MP up top. Four on the shot clock. This one for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And it's blocked.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And the basket by Vassell.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Pulls it from 20. King's shot is off. For the finish. And MP throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to Vassell. MP outside. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
And here are the Spurs. They're on a 12-4 run right now. To the middle. Rebounded by the Spurs. MP outside. Driving to the basket. And MP throws it down.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Spurs leading by 22. King outside. Ball's knocked loose. And San Antonio has possession. And a wide open look for MP. And another basket for San Antonio.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
A three from MP. San Antonio again missing. Pass to Castle. MP inside. Off target at the rim. And the Spurs with possession. Takes the three. And that's good. MP for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
That one drops for him. MP's got 53.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And here's MP for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And that one's good. MP.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise. to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harmon.
Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Ellis outside from behind the arc. And that. That's good. His first bucket of the game. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Sharp. And he parries his first look.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Here's Collins. Drives to the hoop. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost. Every time I watch Sar, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Here's Toppin, swinging with the block. To the middle. And finished off by Sar.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Out to Bridges. The floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
I tell you, no secret that Miles Bridges at his best when finishing at the cup.
And Durant with the big finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. As Shaedon Sharp continues to develop, he's proven that he's more than just a high flyer, Grant.
Yeah, we've seen the vicious dunks, but he's also got a pretty good touch as well. The upside potential for him is sky high.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys, back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Williamson. And they recover it. Pass to Hayes. Chicago with a rebound. 1:11 left to play in the first. Durant's shot is off. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Williamson. They get it again. Martin outside. Here's Jackson. And he drives in. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Durant for three. Another three for Chicago.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Here's Jackson. Here's Hayes. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Chicago leading by 4. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ellis. Pass to Cornette. Out left to the wing. Here's Henderson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Off target at the rim. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They lead by 6.
15. Chicago. 21.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And so here is Toronto. They trail by 6. Collins outside. There's the triple. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Miller right side. And a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's Cornette with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Knocked away. Here's Toppin. Oh!
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
And Ball throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Miller outside. Driving inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Obi Toppin. Chicago shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches going.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go after it.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's off. And some changes here for the Raptors. And the 2nd free throw is good.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Bulls making a change here. And so here is Toronto, a 12-point game. Williamson, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help. Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Martin. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Bulls. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Up again. The kick to Durant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jackson for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And stolen by Williamson. Here comes Toronto on the push. Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Guys?
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Back to Ball. The 3 is up. Rebound, Toronto. Pass to Durant. Back to Cornet. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good for Miller.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Both teams will make substitutions. And there's a 3-second violation. And so here is Toronto, down by 15. On the take. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Sarr. Lays it up and banks it in. Sarr's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And so it's Chicago, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Set your move. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Let's see it.
Here's Brown. No points yet. Chicago with a rebound. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up his score over most any defender.
Bulls leading by 19. Pass to Sarr. Stolen by Collins. Here we go. Here's Brown. Offensive board. The putback. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Now, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Sharp. The drive.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Pass to Sarr. It's deflected. And here's Brown for three. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Inside. Here's Sarr. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Sarr's got 4 points this quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
They double team Durant. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown with the steal. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
How about the hands and anticipation defensively by Jaylen Brown? Part of what makes him special.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the shot's good. Toppin's got 10 points.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through. Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
What a night for Toppin. He's showing you the diverse arsenal he possesses on the offensive end of the floor.
Here's Ellis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives? Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Martin. Another shot. Good D by Sarr. Bulls leading by 12. Lets it go from deep. Ellis, good. He's got 10.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
He buries it from three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Durant. Back to Henderson. And there's the drive. Williams grabs the board. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And finished off by Hayes.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Henderson. Back to Wells. Pass to Henderson. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Takes a 3. Three-pointer. Henderson with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Count it.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Tries it from the block. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Bulls leading by 8. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Brown gets the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Henderson drives in. Good D by Sharp.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Henderson outside. Poke loose. Outside Sharp. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points and moves on. And that one's good.
Yeah, so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Pass to Sims. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Sims has gotten 4 this quarter.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since. And just slippery with the ball in his hands. Henderson will dissect you off the dribble.
Here's Sharp. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Bulls leading by 4. Durant surveying the D. Toppin rips down the board.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Durant there for the rebound. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Williamson. Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Ball left side. Durant fires. The three is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brown to tie it up.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up missing both free throws. Chicago leading. Durant. Durant. Earning those 2 points.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance. That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside Bridges. Now Williamson. Outside Bridges. Clock at 6. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Miles Bridges has talked about wanting to be that guy. Yes, sir.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Cornette sets a screen. Durant with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Oh, it drops in.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Bridges. Durant with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Cash!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. Collins rips down the board. And so Chicago takes the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
The Raptors look to take charge, and we're bringing it to you live from Toronto here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Last outing for Orlando, the loss to Denver. And the Magic start out with the ball. At the elbow, it's Allen. Back to Brunson. Outside DeRozan. And then Allen. Slams it in.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Here's Toppin. Jared Allen making his last shot. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Well, Miles Bridges, very capable, putting the ball on the deck and getting to the cup. This guy has a want to score.
Allen with it. Picked up by Brown. The three from Johnson. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Johnson from outside. Collins grabs the miss.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Bridges shot. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys... We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they take it the lead.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher. They will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. In the corner, it's Martin. Offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's ready to talk things through with them. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to Allen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Allen's got 6 points.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
The Magic trailed by 5. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Martin. Now Williamson. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance.
Goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
It was beautiful. Pass to Brunson. No good on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's the screen. Johnson with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mono ahead, up 2. The second quarter coming up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Kevin?
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And for such a young team, Greg, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
This is his first free throw of the game. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. Brunson outside. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Jaylen Brown running the floor.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at feeding defenders up the floor.
Good on the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Toronto trailing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
A nice shot by Brown.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
Allen. Another shot. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Brunson, no good. The Raptors with the lead. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Out to DeRozan. Back to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And we've been watching Jalen Johnson build this confidence, taking it to the defense there. Big game tonight.
To the paint and taken away by Brown. Fires from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Orlando leading. And taken away by Brown. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Sharp. Here's Sims. They shoot again. Rebound by Mitchell.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 23 seconds left here in the second. Williamson outside. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Jalen Johnson. He's been the guy making things happen for the Orlando Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Raptors trail by 5. Williamson left side. It's hauled in by the Magic. DeRozan in the corner. They kick it out to Green. Here's Brunson. Still without a basket. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Just 2 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Raptors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Martin attacking. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Stolen by Jackson. Here we go, one-on-one. And he banks in the layup. Martin's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Toronto.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And what a shot right there by Johnson, wasting no time in letting that one go.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Stolen by Martin. 2-on-none. No one back to stop this.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Green, and it's blocked. Fast break, here they come. And
every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one. You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's Martin missing. On offense, here are the Magic. The lead is 2. DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And DeRozan. Here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed.
And there is a whistle, and it's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. The Magic making a switch here. Outside, Green. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaylen Brown.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Out to the wing. To the middle. Here's Toppin. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the inside. Allen. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Sharp. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Green in the post. Collins with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Raptors trailed by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Down low. Great D that time from Green. Orlando leading by 3. Inside. Mitchell outside. Pass to Payton. It's Dort on the wing. Off target from outside. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Magic lead by 3. We'll be back shortly. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And the wide open shot from Connaughton. From outside, off the mark. To the inside. Here's DeRozan. Orlando moving the ball around. Johnson the screen. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Sims. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So we can't get either to fall. Orlando leading by 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's high, he stays high.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Back to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Down low. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And it is so much fun watching these guys just throw it down. Jalen Johnson can do it with the best of them.
And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Magic. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. He drills the 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Brown. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
DeRozan. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Raptors trailed by 10. And he banks the layup in.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here we've got Brunson. DeRozan. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Williamson outside. Johnson rips down the board. Magic leading by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Magic.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Johnson.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Launches it. Can't get it to go. Williamson in the post. No good. It's stolen. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the San Antonio Spurs.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's MP. Inside. The kick out to Fox. 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here.
Strong finish by Vassell, showing off that bounce right there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. MP outside. Back to Fox. MP right side.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
Shoots from the right block, and it falls over the rim and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Shoots it up. And another basket for San Antonio.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 2. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Good work by MP. He gets positioning inside and capitalizes.
Pass to Champagny. There's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Takes the 13-footer. MP, no good. And so, MV will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
And it's the Spurs ball. MP outside. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's MP. To the inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
MP outside. And the dunk by MP.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Beyond the arc. And again, Victor Wembanyama. He's got 11. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And here is MP. Inside. The rebound by Champagnie. To the middle. Victor Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Outside, Fox. There's a screen. Pass to Vassell. Now, here's MP. Guarded by Fox. Count that one. MP's got 5 now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Fox has it in the corner. MP outside. Here's Vassell. A rebound by the Spurs. It's deflected.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Vassell, no good. Spurs trail by 4. And the dunk by MP.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
To the paint. Oh, flexing Wembanyama.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
MP, no good. And the Spurs with possession. And the basket is good. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
I love it when MP plays with this kind of energy. Fantastic job converting in transition.
And get a load of that move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. He's off on the second. Fox from outside. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs trail by 3. MP right side. Right wing. Castle with it. Still scoreless. That shot is off. Vassell, the bounce pass. Castle misses.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Down low. Here's Vassell. To the middle. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
A big night for Wembanyama is a career night for most players.
The drive, but soaring in, it's MP. What a finish.
Goodness. MP going deep in the bag with that one.
Here's the screen. Back to Vassell. Pass to MP. Castle on the wing. From the arc. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Vassell outside. Here's MP. MP going to work inside.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now, MP. Castle on the wing. Outside, Fox. Off target from outside. Spurs leading by 4. To the paint. Here's MP. And that one hits back iron. Now, here's MP. 21 points in the game. Right through contact, MP.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Just over 1.5 minutes played here in the third. Back to MP. MP going in strong. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3. MP, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. 26 points for him.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And good that time.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Spurs leading by 4. Here's MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And both free throws good for MP. To the inside. MP rattling the rim.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And they immediately immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And so it's San Antonio with it. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And the rejection by MP. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. MP inside.
Nicely done by MP. He stays attached to his guy and disrupts that shot.
Count that bucket. And it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
They set the pick. Inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, great job by MP, showing how selfless he is with passes like that.
And they get it back. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 10. Spurs leading by 6. The drive by MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Castle. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. MP looking around. MP's on the move. The rebound by the Spurs.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Spurs. They're up by 6. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Spurs leading by 6. Here's MP to the paint, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And that's a great read out of the two-man game for MP.
The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to MP. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Back to Fox. MP inside. And the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 14 points here in the second half. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The drive by MP. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 4 on the clock. Puts it up. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 7. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Releases from 15. San Antonio again missing. To the wing right side. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here is MP. Down low. Oh, that's the highlight of the night. Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
That free throw missing.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Oh, the dunk!
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Outside Fox. Now MP. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it to go off the glass.
Look, when he's that close, you have absolutely no chance against Wendy.
Spurs trail by 8. Fox! And the three misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now Castle. MP. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
Embracing the physicality, MP is unhindered by the aggressive D inside.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Spurs leading by 10. .102 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Outside Vassell. MP. Count it!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. MP looking around. Jacks up a three. No good. Here's San Antonio, trailing by 10. The drive by MP. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the center position. And for Philadelphia, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's Maxey. The shot that time, not on target. Cunningham with some nice D. Pass to Thompson. Now, here's Duren. Clock at 6. And stolen by Maxey. And here's George. Clock at 4. Embiid with a screen on Duren. George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Harris passes to Robinson. The Pistons working the ball around now. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Over Thompson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Harris. Duren trying to break free. Misses from short range.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Embiid with the steal. Pass to George. With the floater, he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Now Robinson. Harris looking it over. To halt the run. Cans it from downtown.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Maxey passes to Embiid. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for the Pistons, Holland is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Jenkins in at the point guard position. Now here's Jenkins. Pass to Holland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. And he knocks down the jumper. Holland's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Pistons. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back over to you, Kevin.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. .130 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Embiid. A monster in the lane. Wow.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Duran sets the screen for Thompson. There's the lob to Duran. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And that one drops for him. Harris has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Pistons. Up top, Maxey. Covered by Cunningham. Maxey, no good. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Cunningham's got 5.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Cunningham outside. Over Maxey. Cunningham's shot is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Pistons on top, leading by just 2. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Robinson, that's good. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Oubre. He's covered by Thompson. Embiid with a screen on Cunningham. 4 on the shot clock. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
On the wing, Harris. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Back to Cunningham. Curran sets the screen for Cunningham. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pistons leading by 4. Cunningham looking around. George against Harris. Lays it up off the glass. Harris has got 7.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Oubre passes to Maxey. The 3 from George. Detroit with the rebound. Turing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cunningham outside. On the wing, Harris. Defended by George. Harris inside. Working on George. Harris no good. It's stolen by Cunningham. And they're on the break. From downtown. Connects from 3-point range. Cunningham's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons. And we've reached the end of the third. Pistons lead by 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Duncan Robinson out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Here's Cunningham after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Now Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Here's Embiid. Shoots. Can't get it. Pistons leading by 7. Outside Cunningham. Oh, the slam dunk.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Duren pulls it down. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Robinson. Cunningham. The 3 is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Embiid. Duren pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Cunningham, a screen on Oubre. Here's Duren. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pistons.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And keeping those hands active in the passing lanes, Maxey turning defense into offense.
Robinson outside. Cunningham fires. Missed on the three. And the 76ers with possession. George. Oh, what a play inside.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
And that's an intentional foul.
Shooting two.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
The three doesn't go. And so it's Detroit with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Cade Cunningham. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForge reporting courtside. We've got an Eastern Conference battle ready to get rolling, and this New York crowd wants some love from their Knicks. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad. This team matched up so well during the regular season last year, splitting their 4 games. This should be a terrific battle.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Guys, they split the season series, and there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sharp. Rise to the hoop. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some violence.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
A few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
That one good for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell is doubled. And stolen by Sharp. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. And a fast break now for New York. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And, Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Bridges. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
And that is why Bridges is considered a premier dunker. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And Sharp drops them both. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back over to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Raptors. 1:25 left here in the first quarter. Here's Williamson. Norman Powell with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Williamson. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Derek Lively.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Number 5, Mac.
5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. On its way from Young for 2. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front. They're up by
12.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Raptors trailed by 3. Williamson looking it over. Hayes tries again. Count that one. Hayes has got his second basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Boy, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
It's rebounded by New York. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Brown. Driving in. The rebound by Champagnie. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Outside, Sabonis. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Brown. Pass to Toppin. Over Sabonis. Sabonis grabs the board.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
But Jemski's shot is good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back over to you, Kevin.
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
An exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
Here's Young. The rebound by Sharp.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Second shot opportunity. Outside Collins. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Knicks leading by 6. Young, right side. It's good. Young's got 8.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Sharp. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. Pass to Young. Back to Podziemski. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
That's a clever pass by Young, taking advantage of a defense that's focused on him inside.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Sims, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Trailed by 11. And he goes in for the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lively. Hawkins outside. Mitchell outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Fires away from way outside. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 9 points. He draws iron on the dunk. Here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Martin. And Lively pulls it down. And here is Mitchell. Now Lively still scoreless.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Nice move. Mitchell getting dirty down low.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
It's Brown.
Oh, my goodness! That was special. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that one.
Foul for three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Mitchell with it. He's got 16. 1:43 left to play in the third. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. The shot by Powell, no good. Raptors trailed by 9. Pass to Sharp. Powell pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Back to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. .59 seconds left to play here in the third. Mitchell getting it down inside.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Over in the corner, Jaquez. Oh, good with the triple. Raptors trailed by 9. Here's Bridges. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Forcing the issue inside. Mitchell has that long wingspan, plays so much bigger than his height.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the second free throw, good. Raptors trailed by 10. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Raptors making a change here. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Young. He's got 10. Floats one up. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 12 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball.
Oh, power on that. Prudent.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading in to the break. And they've done a phenomenal job.
The Raptors, 41.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. To catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Knicks with the rebound. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Williams. Bridges with some nice defense. Raptors trailed by 14. Williams in double team. Rebound by Mitchell. And here are the Knicks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Young in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And that's 17 points for Trae Young.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And finished off by Brown.
Hey, the defense has no answer for Jaylen Brown. I mean, when he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they're in good hands.
The 3 goes down.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now Mitchell. Williams outside. Here's Mitchell. And again, New York with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Brown driving inside. And the dunk by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Over in the corner, Williams. It's good from long range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
A nice shot by Young.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Back to Sharp. Over Young. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New York.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins with the rebound. On the wing, Williams. Double team on Williams. Mitchell in the corner. The rebound by Sharp.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And back in Toronto following the road trip, it's the Raptors. On their home court. This their first look at this year's Washington squad. This team matched up so well during the regular season last year, splitting their 4 games. This should be a terrific battle.
And 2 teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And you'd like to say these teams are playing well coming in. That is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
Well, free throw is good from Bridges. Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
Here's Sharp. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Buzelis. Rebound by the Raptors. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Sharp. Dives to the hoop. Here's Toppin. Great D that time from Bagley.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Drills it from outside.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
And it's Fox with the rebound. And it's Fox with the ball for the Wizards. Up and in on the layup. Fox has got 6.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back over to you, Kevin.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Here's Fox. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Here's Brown. The shot, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Toronto on defense. It's a 10-point game. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. The pass to Fox. And stolen by Williamson. And he gets it to go.
Quick hands there by Zion. He used his reach to get a piece of that and triggered the break the other way.
And the shot goes in. Fox has got 17 now.
So his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now, here's Bagley. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 13-point lead. "19 seconds left here in the opening quarter." Yes, that goes in. Fox has got 19 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's Fox with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Washington out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
The shot's good from Christie. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Wizards?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Raptors trailed by 16. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Walsh. Christie has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Christie's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Wizards leading by 19. It's tipped. Rizachet wide open. And it's off from three-point range. And so here's Toronto. Williamson looking it over. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Christie can't make it. Driving inside. Rebound, Washington. And here's the break. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And again, Washington no good. A drive by Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
Washington making some changes. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
And, Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree, and you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, the Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one is off. Wizards leading by 20. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Kevin?
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Took him no time at all on that one. Collins has got 6 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Fox. Collins grabs the miss. Raptors trailed by 18. There's the lob to Brown.
I mean, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 30.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Shot from the inbound. And the layup is up and in. Fox has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Always putting in the hours. Show them some love, fans.
It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Washington Wizards. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
With your north side crew. Show them some love, fans.
Raptors trailed by 20. With the drive, somehow misses the one-handed flush. No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Fox has got the first bucket of the third here for Washington. McClung, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And the Raptors call time here. Here's Brown. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
And Fox gets it to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
The Wizards have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A 3-level elite scorer.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And here we go again. Wizards in transition. Up the court they go.
A true highlight of Ricochet's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
Pass to Christie. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
To the middle. Wizards passing it around. This one for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Here's Christie. A 3-pointer off the mark. Looking to end the run. Got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A 3-ball. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks just.
Dives for it. Christie with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the three off target. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Crafty move. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Here's Christie. They get it back. Pass to Rizachet. And again, Washington, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
3.
Knocks it loose. Here's Christie. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Washington Wizards enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing.
73.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fires away from way outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Washington calls timeout. The wide open look here for Fox. Drops in the tray. Fox has got 12 points here in the second half.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Here's Sims. His three-pointer's off the mark. Outside, Fox. Over Williamson. Sims with the rebound. And it's the Raptors' ball. Martin goes in. Comes up empty down low. And here is Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
There's the drive.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just won up to the pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they?
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Fox has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Wizards.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 16-7 run. Fox, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Fox is double. Out to the wing. Driving in. And that one drops for him. Fox has got 59 points.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Wizards.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
You have no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gonzalez grabs the board. And De'Aaron Fox again.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Denver Nuggets. Now here's MP. McDaniels with some nice D. And here's MP from outside. Gets the three to fall.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that three.
Stolen by MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
Here's Murray. Another shot. Rebound Minnesota. Pass to MP. Fires for three. And another three for Minnesota.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Jokic the screen to stop the run. Randall pulls down the board. And here's MP from outside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The drive by MP. Good D by Gobert. It's stolen by MP. Pass to Gordon. Right side Hardaway. MP outside. McDaniels with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's MP. Can't cash it in from close range. Pass to Edwards. Back to MP. This one for three. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. MP's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To win the cold spell. Edwards pulls it in. The full court prayer falls off target.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Hardaway. 4 on the clock. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Now here's Gobert. Back to MP. It's Edwards on the wing. From deep, MP. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Timeout. This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Nuggets trail by 20. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Fires from deep. And another three from Minnesota.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Jokic. Still no points. Will it go? They kick it out to Murray. That three's off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 23. It's Edwards on the wing. From deep, MP. The rebound by MP.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shot from 12. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Randall with it. Checked by Gordon. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. That one misses. Now the Timberwolves with it. Left side, Edwards. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Now MP tries to break his ice. McDaniels with the rebound. From deep, MP. The shot comes out. And so it's MP making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, great D that time from MP. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. MP right side. He shoots. Minnesota with a rebound. MP with it. Give him 20. Puts up a 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. MP's got 23.
And MP is having himself a game, staying aggressive.
And Minnesota has possession. And stolen by Murray. MP with it. Randall's in his pocket. Here's Gordon. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, excellent find by MP. Passes like this really help team chemistry.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The rebound by Murray.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Oh, another miss by MP. Outside Edwards. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
Success at the arc is all about confidence. Luckily, MP, he's not lacking in it.
Now here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
It's been all Timberwolves. Outside McDaniels. Pass to MP. Now Gobert. Covered by MP. Basket's good.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Inside. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Gobert. Covered by Jokic. And there's a foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's MP. McDaniels with a steal. Back to Randall. MP outside. Outside McDaniels. The 3 ball. Denver grabs the miss. Stolen by MP. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Back to Edwards. And here's MP from outside. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pulls it. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And that is 31 points for MP.
Just a boom play there with MP, putting on that finishing touch.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Up and over Hardaway. McDaniels can't hit. For the finish. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
When it comes to changing ends, MP does it like only a young man can.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. The drive by MP, and he makes it on the layup. MP's got 8.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to MP. Hardaway on the wing. And stolen by Edwards.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And that one's good. Randall's got his first basket.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Good work there as it goes.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
From deep, MP. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. MP's got 34 points.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. He hits the second from the line. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Back to MP. Pass to McDaniels. Over MP. McDaniels can't hit. And Denver has possession. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Attacking with reckless abandon. MP going all out on that drive.
From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 37.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
That shot off the mark. Takes a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. Stolen by MP. Pass to Edwards. From deep, MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 40 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams put a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Can they get it? McDaniels with the rebound. Fast break, Minnesota. And here's MP from outside. He can't hit that time. MP left side. McDaniels with a steal. Here's MP. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 45 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Now MP. 13 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Looking to end this cold spell. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Back to MP. The three. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
It's stolen by MP. Gobert on the high post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Gobert nails both of them. 34 seconds left in the third.
This is NBA level physicality, but MP has been prepared for it since his arrival.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for MP. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, MP. He shoots it. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. MP's got 47 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. MP left side. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Back to MP. There's the three. Offensive board. Gobert, that's good.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
MP looking around. The bank shot, no good. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's MP. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. MP's got 18 points now here in the second half. They need something good to happen here.
Out. Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. MP with it. With the drive. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And the Timberwolves with possession. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Pass to MP. Here's Gobert. And it's good for 2. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside McDaniels. Here's MP. And here's Randall. Covered by MP. Over MP. Rebound by the Nuggets. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Murray. MP is doubled. Clock is at 3. From downtown. And another miss by Denver. MP with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Edwards. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And that's now 9 points for Anthony Edwards.
Utilizing those openings, MP gets the ball into ready scorers' hands.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on an 11-1 run. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. MP's got 55.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
MP inside. Looking to get back on track. McDaniels with some nice D. The kick out to Edwards. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's MP. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it in from the elbow. And another miss by Denver. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to MP. From the arc. Pass to Randall. MP outside. Now here's Edwards. Back to MP. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The drive by MP.
The young buck, MP taking off there.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Pass to McDaniels. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA.